walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the next starting five, we've got Petrovic, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Irving at the 3 slot. Here's Petrovic. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you can test his shots every time down the floor. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Brooklyn making some changes. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Irving. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. Harrison, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Pass to Harden. And here's Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
KD against Carter. Curry wide open, and the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden inside the 3-point line with the putback. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Arizin, the pass to Durant, hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. So it's the Warriors now. And then Durant with the jam.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
The three. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in.
So this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
From deep, Harden. Third time is not the jump. 0 for 3 for the four so far. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. And it's sent back by KD.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant sends that shot back.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Harrison. The rebound by the Nets. Outside, KD. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Harrison. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 5. From past the arc, and he's good on the three ball.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
1:44 left in the first quarter.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Durant kicks to Harden, pass to Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Harden.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Arizin, the pass to Durant. Here's the three. Arizin, no good. Brooklyn trailing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No good from Irving. KD against Carter. Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Carter for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 points.
5 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Barry's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And their offense is really clicking right now.
playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Durant down low. Harder on him.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here's Harden for three. This is for the 5th time this game, marking at 1 for 6. Here's KD. Good work defensively by KD.
The defense ready for him on that possession.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Curry kicks to KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Harden dishes to Carter. Chamberlain with the block. Pass to Barry. KD on the wing. Lopez covering. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Harden. They get it back. Second chance shot, and it's Lopez laying it in. Lopez has got 6 points.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's Ellison. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Harden. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious. Takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
The Nets on offense. Harden bounce pass. Carter. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Carter's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
And the shot is good.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Nets trail by 4. Outside Irving. Over Curry. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Barry. Lopez with the block.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the... Folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And that one, good. KD's got 17 now.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
Here's Barry. And the layup is good. He's got 11.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. And it's sent back by Lopez. Harden with a head of steam. Not going to go that time.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Curry finds KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 19 points. Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Irving against KD. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Nets. From the top of the key, that one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Irving.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Lopez with the steal. And Carter has it in the corner. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now, here's Durant. He's got 5. Carter outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Barry the pass to KD. Here's Arizin. Clock at 6. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. It's deflected. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Trailing by 4.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Looking to get back on track here. And the jam by Harden.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Harden looking it over. Irving kicks to Harden. Going inside. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Curry against Irving. The 3 ball. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Barry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's KD. He has 5. The shot misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. There's the triple. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Nets trail by 3. The 3 from Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's Golden State's ball. Takes it inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
The Warriors have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Looking to end the run. Harden, no good. Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Harrison. Here's Barry. And it's sent back by Lopez. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Harden left side. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Sinks the 3-pointer.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
Barry the pass to Curry. They set the pick. Inside.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
You have to wrap Brook Lopez up, right? Because this guy's so adept at using those long arms to get his shot off.
That's good from Brook Lopez. Warriors leading by 4. Lopez over to help. Pass to Harrison. Basket good. Harrison's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Harrison. Durant with the steal. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Stolen by Durant. Puts it up from 17. KD draws the double. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Carter down. Oh, what a dunk!
Out below! Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Here's Harrison. Lopez with the block. Carter. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Here's Harrison. Puts up the 3. And there's the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Harden. And he does not hit.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Oh, contorting his body for the double clutch layup.
Every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Now here's Durant. And Durant with the block. Lopez inside. One-handed!
Oh, my goodness, Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
Durant with the steal. Harden. Ooh, savvy play by Harden against the inside defense.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Lopez with the block. Carter outside. Stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Oh, the dunk!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Irving! Can't connect from long distance.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Barry. Another chance. Ah, it's in there.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Knocks down the 3. Let's lose a 3. Trained from outside. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Sinks it from distance.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
For three, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Now Curry. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
The kick out. Curry to the inside. Durant against Irving. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Out to the wing. Fires for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Now the Warriors with it. 4-point game. Harrison, pass to Durant. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Offensive board. Over to the wing. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Oh, nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 5.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
It's deflected. Lopez passes to Irving. For 3, Durant. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 7. Durant looking around. Inside. Lopez with the steal. Left side, Durant. From the strike. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here he goes. Barry. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And he was fouled while in the... And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Outside Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Here's Harrison. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 19 going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be back in a moment.
Kevin Durant, 3.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving for 3. Counted from distance.
3 points.
Irving's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Harry misses. Nets trail by 15. Irving, the pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 5 now. The Warriors lead by 11. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the shot's good.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Good. Chamberlain's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots, and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A nice shot by Harrison.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Irving for 3. There he pulls it in. Outside Durant. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's in there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Harry, pass to Harrison. 3-pointer, no good. Nets trail by 13. Pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
In the paint, hard, man. He's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
The kick out, Curry. To the paint. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
To the right side. Harry, pass to Curry. Over Irving. And And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Here's Harrison. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Nets trail by 11. Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from the wing. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Barry's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Lopez passes to Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 13. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving, no good. Curry looking it over. The 3 doesn't go that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word.
Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 10. They get it back. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Harrison misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
On the wing, Irving. And stolen by Durant. Outside Curry. 4-3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is. He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets trail by 10. Harden. Barry pulls it in.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Goes up on the wing. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant finds Irving. That 3's off the mark. The Warriors lead by 10. Harrison, pass to Durant. There's the triple. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Harden. 21 points for Durant.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Curry passes to Barry. Shoots over Durant. And that one's good. Barry. And the Warriors lead by 12. Pass to Chamberlain. The shot from the low post is good. Chamberlain's got 8 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 8 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Launches it from deep. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Barry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Pass to Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 18 points for him.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Curry with it. Durant covering.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
The Warriors lead by 18. Here's Harrison, and he jams it home with authority.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Harden from outside. Hauled in by Curry.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks it down from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden can't hit. Gets it off. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors 5.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Can he keep it going? Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Durant finds Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Here's Durant. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. On the wing, Irving. Shoots from the baseline. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target. And here are the Nets now. Right side Durant. Back to Harden. Pass to Irving. The 3. The shot misses. Oh, nice D from Curry. Here's Harrison. The 3-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball.
Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 23. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. James Harden picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Timeout, Nets. Time now to present our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Harden, the pass to Irving. There's the three. Offensive rebound. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Basket counts. A minute 39 left in the fourth. Irving against Curry. Three-pointer, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And stolen by Irving. Irving, the pass to Durant. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Irving for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry passes to Arizon. Chamberlain, the second chance points on the tip in.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it, just lightly tip it in. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Jacks up a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot from 12. And Durant gets it to go.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Arizon, pass to Curry. Puts up a three. Connects from downtown. Here's Irving. Lets it go. Got a hand on it. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the point. Siakam misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so he hits both. Now the Pacers with it. It's a 5-point game. Siakam against West. West with the steal. Here's Ingram. Oh, that was something to see.
Good.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Nobody is catching Ingram in the open floor. I mean, this guy is a speed merchant.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Takes it off the glass. West has got 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Davis on the follow.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
The shot by George, no good. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Ingram passes to West. Bounce pass, Holiday. Launches a 3, drills it from outside. Holiday's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. For 3, Siakam. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And here are the Pacers now, down by 12. George, no good. Here's Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by West. 8 points for him.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
That one goes in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. Pacers trail by 12. 1:44 left to play here in the first. He can't hit that time.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And it's George missing.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ball against Lewis. Shoots over Ball. Lewis gets the bucket.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Ball. Lewis against Ball. Here's Siakam over West. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They lead by 17. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the three. Now Siakam following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Lewis on top. He's covered by Ball. Lewis gets the bucket. Pelicans leading by 17. Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Paul George with the steal. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's our test. Following the three from Drew Holiday. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Stolen by our test. Now, here is George. 9 points in the game so far.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Holiday gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Lewis on the way. Beyond the arc. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Ball no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Here's our test. On the inbound.
Well, the long limbs of Ingram come into play on defense. Bothering shooters with his length and his hustle.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That's going to send Drew Holiday to the free throw line. That one on George. New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Here's Daniels. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Daniels. Both free throws good from Daniels. New Orleans leading by 19. Holiday with the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Lewis against Ball. Lewis down low. And Davis sends it back. And it's denied. Sent back Siakam. There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Count the basket.
Well, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping dimes.
And George with the stuff.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom! Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's George, and he drives in, loses his grip, and misses the dunk. Ingram finds Davis. Back to Ingram. Here's Davis, covered by Siakam. And here's West from the arc. It's hauled in by George. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Indiana shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. You throw good, Siakam.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Lewis kicks to Siakam. And Davis sends it back. Pass the ball. Back to Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Ball dishes to Davis. To the wing right side. The kick out to Holiday. His three-pointers off the mark. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Pelicans on top, up 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
West out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday, then it's Ball, and it's Davis at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And that one's good, George.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
Outside Holiday, hands it from downtown. Holiday's got 31.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
For Indiana, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. That free throw good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Pacers trail by 17. Lewis on top. He's covered by Ball. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
The shot by George, no good. New Orleans leading by 19. Holiday inside the line, and Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Outside Lewis, the shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got 12 in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Outside our test. No good from outside. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 36. To the wing on the left. And here's West for three. Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Wasted no time on that one.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Holiday inside the line. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Sure. David West grabs the miss. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And Davis sends it back.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Sinks the triple. Ball's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Paul with a wide open look. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter. Holiday against George. Ingram with the steal. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
The 3 from George. No good that time. Excellent D there from Holiday. Over George. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Ingram. Holiday's got 42 in the game.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Siakam inside the three-point line. Can't nail the jump. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Pelicans on top, running away with it. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Pacers. Siakam is out there with Daniel. Then it's Artest. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in a point guard. Holiday to pass the ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And, you know, been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Here's Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And Holiday kicks the ball. Latrey. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Ball's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Siakam, good.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Siakam pulls it in. And it's Indiana's ball. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And Davis sends it back. West against George. Puts it up. Off the left rim and out. West has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Here's our test. Daniels. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Stolen by Artest. Stolen by Ball. Here's Ingram. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
And that one falls for Ingram. Both free throws good for Ingram. And so here is Indiana. George looking over the floor. And it's sent back by West. They recover it. And a wide open look for Siakam. Knocks down the 3 ball. Siakam's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And it's Ball penetrating. Misses in close.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Artest the pass to Siakam. The shot's good. Siakam's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Nifty move. A special move before the shot. George has got 21 in the game.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack the confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
George against Holiday. Takes the 3. 3. Good.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Ingram. Oh, can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And it's West missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
George with the ball. All guarded by Ingram. Nice execution down low. West up on top. Covered by Siakam. It's good.
Oh, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense. Nice feel, which is hard to teach.
From 19, that one goes. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Assisted by Artest.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Daniels, now Siakam. From deep, it's good.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Daniels pulls it down.
Paul George. The assist. Pascal Siakam.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean.
Pacers start out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
It's Holiday with a drive.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
For 3, George, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. West misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
It's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
George hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
First team foul.
Now here's Ball. Tight defense on him. And a miss there on the triple. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. A 7-point spread. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Ingram on the wing. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana on offense. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. It's George on the wing. Pass to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And the three-pointer goes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Siakam, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ball looks over the floor. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
George passes to Daniels. And now New Orleans on the break. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
And they're pushing it up. Here's George. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up to the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Here's George. And Indiana misses again.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's our test. He's covered by Holiday.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Ball no good. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Here's Daniels. Soft touch off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The three. Unable to get that one. Here's Artest. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Pacers. They're up by 2. Quarter number 2. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Here's Artest. There's the triple. Ball with the rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on Daniels. Three-pointer Holiday. Here's Davis. The kick out to Ball. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ball's got 11.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis, the pass to Ball. Here's West. Back to Ball. This one for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Holiday against George. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Here's Lewis. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Oh, a special move before that shot. He's got 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Holiday against George. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 5th rebound in this one. Left side, Davis. Pass to West. Davis a screen. Fires from deep. And the basket by West. And it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-6 run. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting at.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Holiday powers it home.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
George against Holiday. And stolen by Holiday. Ball outside. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Artest. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Here's New Orleans. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Ball. And again, no good by New Orleans. Holiday against George. He takes it in. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's West. He has 7. There's Ball with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ball's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's George. Tries again. Here's Artest. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Indiana. Artest. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Ball. He's got 17. Ingram finds Ball. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's arena entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the force line. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. It's stolen. West. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. West has got 9 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Pass the ball. 3-pointer. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
And Siakam, here we go. And then Siakam with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Holiday, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Well, Ingram knows how to be a problem for the defense inside, drawing contact there.
Both free throws good from Ingram. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. George scanning the floor. Drives to the hoop. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Ingram. Oh, Siakam with the block. Here's Lewis. Another three for Indiana.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
That one drops for him.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Siakam looking it over. The shake. Ooh, Pascal Siakam flying high.
And just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Ingram with a screen on Siakam. Back to Ingram. It's 2-on-1. Siakam right side. With the drive. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Holiday drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got 13.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
For the tie. Lewis can't get it to go. Holiday against George. Oh, Siakam with the block. And they'll keep possession. To the middle. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
And stolen by Holiday. Ball with it. Siakam covering. This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight.
And man, can we discuss the great work he's done at the line tonight?
That's good from Holiday. .46 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Oh, Siakam with the block. Pacers trail by 6. George for 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Ball outside. Here's West. The offensive rebound. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Davis resolute with the and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Oh, George with a steal. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. New Orleans calls timeout.
Second team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
Here's our test. The Pelicans pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Ball passes to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Pacers trail by 14. Here's Lewis. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. Now here's Holiday. Now Ball. Outside Holiday. Pass to West. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Holiday plays with a lot of poise. Scans the floor, finds the open man.
Here's New Orleans now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Ingram. It's rebounded by Artest. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a 14-point game. They get it back. Pass to Lewis. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
George cleared away by Davis.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Ball against Siakam. The release. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Outside Ball. Holiday outside. 5 on the clock. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Goes up from the top of the key. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 19-6 run. Here's Holiday. Here's the drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
Out to the right wing. Here's Lewis. Money from 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved the best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Pass to Holiday. Over George. Indiana with a rebound. 3-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And here's Siakam. Picked it. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The 3 from Ball. Doesn't go for him. And So New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Siakam is out there with our test. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Now here is Holiday. No good with the triple. In the corner, George with it. Shoots over ball. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Outside, Ball takes a three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lewis misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here is Holiday. Back to Ball. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. The wide open look here for Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Jermaine O'Neal checked in for Indiana.
Substitution. Number 7, Jermaine O'Neal.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
And Holiday throws it down.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. West with the ball, picked up by Artest. And it's Ingram missing.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And that one's good, George.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Ingram against Artest. That's with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Got that one up quick. George has got 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now George. David West missing on the three. And that one's good, George.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
O'Neal from long range. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
And Holiday throws it down.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Great D that time from our test. Indiana trailing here. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And so here is New Orleans. A putback. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George passes to O'Neal. Over West. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And here's George for three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Indiana out in front as they end the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Artest. And it's Daniels in at the center.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
The kick out to Ball. No good on the three. Ball's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's George, and there's the drive, and it's George finishing it off.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over. And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Daniel. Whoa! What a play!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Ingram with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's Ingram missing.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
To end the run. And Ball is good for 3. Ball's got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Here's Holiday. Got a hand on it. Outside, George. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Ingram wide open. Poke loose. Pacers leading by 4. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, Davis. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday against George. Outside, O'Neal. Shoots the 3. Cranes the 3. And yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Davis.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pelicans trail by 8. Davis dishes the ball. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Ingram. He's got 6. Pass to Davis. To the inside. Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts. Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
For Indiana, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
That's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 10. Outside for our test. It's tipped. The dive for the ball. Holiday surveying the floor. Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. 41 seconds left now here in the second. Artest the pass to George. Offline with his 3. Ingram kicks to Davis. Holiday with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Ball with a wide open look. Drops in the tray. Ball's got 12. Daniels passes to Artest. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And here's our test. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
West is out there with Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram. And at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. O'Neal from long range. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. Davis with a screen on Lewis from 12 feet out. Davis owning the inside.
And love how Ball uses the pick and roll to his advantage. Excellent at creating passes around defenders.
Daniels against Davis. And Davis sends it back. Stolen by Artest. Lets the 3 fly. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Holiday against George. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 8. Fires the three. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist from West. Holiday's got 17 now.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Davis. Paul George with the steal. Driving to the basket. That three off the mark.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Ingram kicks to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
O'Neal on the wing. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 16 points for him.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging fish. And plenty of contact, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right calls. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
George. Pass to Artest. Offensive rebound. Outside for George. This one for three. Hits it from three-point range. And now an 11-point Pacer lead.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Here we go, one-on-one. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
1:10 left in the third quarter. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis from about 19 feet. And George gets it to go. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. Ingram drawing the double team. Davis finds Ingram. And here's West for three. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Lewis. And Ball with the block. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. Here's O'Neal. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
George dishes to Daniels. Releases. George, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Down low, here's Davis. It's deflected. Inside, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Pacers leading by 18. And he comes up with the deuce. George has got 38 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
From deep, Anthony Davis with the rebound. Daniels with the steal. And the shot goes in. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. The drive-by ball goes to the reverse layup and pops it in.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
And George gets it to go.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result. And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Lewis with the three. Ball with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Holiday inside the line, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. Indiana leading by 19. Here's our test. And once again off the mark by Indiana. West outside. Holiday, the pass to West. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Ingram up top, covered by Artest. Oh, what a finish!
What a move by Ingram, taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
Pacers leading by 16. O'Neal fires. 18 feet out. Count it.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
From outside, no good there. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
18 feet out. Count it.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
No problem with the wide open J.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Wasted no time on that one.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Ingram with room to shoot. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And so here is Indiana. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Daniels. And the Pacers lead by 21.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And it's Indiana's ball. Lewis with the three. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. From the arc, the shot by George, no good. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Trying to the hoop. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Paul George with the steal. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly.
As you try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. The shot by Johnson, no good. Ewing passes to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Here they come with numbers in transition. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. Karen gets the bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Here's O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's West. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's West. Outside Johnson. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
Now Johnson. Pass to West from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is James. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's James. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Anthony. Over James. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And that one drops. West has got 7 points in the game.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Johnson. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Ewing. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now, here is James. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shoots it from the high post. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, some of that is just having an aggressive mindset if you're LeBron James. He knows how to stick it to the defense. Go ahead, get in my skin. It won't matter.
And here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Little turnaround. It's tipped. Here's Anthony. Nice shot from the wing.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay, as he did there.
And there's the drive. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Steps back. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
James passes to O'Neal. Back to James. Fires for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. James. Oh, my goodness.
That is incredible.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 5 to shoot. Garrett, pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. Drops in the 3. West has got 10 points.
They're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. That one goes. Count it. The Lakers lead by 19. Here's Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And here are the Knicks. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Chalk up 2 there. 10 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Now the Lakers moving it up. He goes up, and James throws it down.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Launches it, and it's New York with a rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by West. The Lakers lead by 23. Reed with a double.
New York foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson, and stolen by Anthony.
Only one defender will get the steal in the stat sheet, but both guys made an impact there on D. And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Got it up. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Los Angeles running away with it. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for New York right now.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. West has got 16 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Johnson inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 22. Here's James to the wing on the left. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 12 points for him.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's West. Reed with a double. Out to James. And stolen by Anthony. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Richie Garrett at the line.
That one's no good.
He'll shoot 3.
And he nails the 3rd. The Lakers lead by 20. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. Here's West. He's got 18 on the tape, and he goes in for the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Deflects the pass. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Here's Guerin. And he drains the quick shot. Guerin's got 7.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Out to James. Buries it from 3.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Reed, no good. Reed's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's West, and he drives in, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Guerin, no good with the triple. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Plenty of space, and the basket by West. West has got 22 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. 14 points for him.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Pass to James. Driving in, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That one's off.
Patrick Ewing at the line.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And the Lakers have possession. Here's West. 22 points for him. 24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-pointer. Reed's got 9.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's West. And he drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And so it's Los Angeles in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 spot.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Shot is up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Outside Johnson. The Lakers with another miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to West. Going inside. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's West. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. West has got 16 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Takes the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. For 3, Anthony finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And here's New York now. Fires the 3. And it's Karen missing. Here's West. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter here.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Second team foul.
Anthony against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Step back shot. Clock is at 3. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Now the Knicks with it. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He shoots. The Lakers with another miss. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Out to the right wing. Offline with a 3.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Frazier with the bucket.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
O'Neal misses. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Now Anthony. Right wing. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he nails the jumper.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And New York has possession. The 3 is up. And it's Guerin missing. From 11 feet away. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Now the Knicks with it. Back to Ewing. Anthony on the wing. Into the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Jacks up a 3. Rebound the Lakers. Deflects the pass. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now, here's Johnson. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And they pick up 2. Guerin's got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so it's New York with it after Magic Johnson hits the 3. The shot missing. Shaq with some nice D. It's stolen by Anthony. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
No good from West.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Johnson. Johnson double teamed. James kicks it to West. And Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lakers trail by 4. Johnson, that's for 2 in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. The Lakers with the ball. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Frazier scanning the floor. Shoots over Johnson. Reed dishes to Frazier. Reed a screen. Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Launches it. Shot by Frazier, no good.
It's hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Johnson against Reed. Johnson right side. West with a wide open look. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. West has got 7 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Shaq misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him miss.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Knicks trail by 6. There's the 3. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And here's Los Angeles. West down low. 9 points in the game so far, and he drops it in from the low post.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. Pulls up. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got his first basket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
West, right side. Pass to James. Back to West. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Frazier outside. To the paint. Stolen by O'Neal. To the middle. Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 3. Ewing finds Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Ewing against LeBron. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West from the arc. 6 to shoot. Here's LeBron. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man!
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And here's Anthony for 3, and Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint, Reed. And he hits it to tie the game up. Reed's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
Frazier against Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Johnson kicks it to West.
Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. West, that's good.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Frazier. Off target with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot. And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Good on the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the center position.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Anthony finds Ewing. Now Reed, 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Johnson with the rebound. James on the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's James. Oh,
nice finish.
And he dunks it down.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. And the dunk by James.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And that one's good, Guerin.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
No good from West. New York leading by 3. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Takes a step back. Here's West. Here's the drive.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the stuff by West.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Frazier. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And no matter what they've tried, the Heat just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's West. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. West has got 6 here in this quarter. Inside. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's West. An easy 2 points on the layup. West has got 26 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. .11 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Driving inside. Frazier kicks to Reed. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Reed.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Now here's West. Tight defense on him. Kicks it out to James. Clock at 6. Back to West. Drills it from outside. West has got 11 points here in just the second half.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow, and perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Reed. Walk up 2 there. Reed's got 6 here in this quarter. Lakers trail by 6. West outside. Johnson outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials.
The previous play is under review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to James. Over Ewing. And here is West. 3-pointer. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He was all alone on that one. And now it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here's Frazier. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Lakers trail by 11. West, right side. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. O'Neal inside. Right on him. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Fires the three. Can't get it.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Driving in.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Reed against James. For three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Johnson draws the double. Now O'Neal. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Beyond the arc. Launches it. Can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 9. Ewing a screen on LeBron. The 19-foot shot. Good!
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
West, right side. James fires. The three doesn't go. Now the Knicks with it. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Down it goes for three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Counting. Nails it from 14.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Lakers ball.
Raises up. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Anthony. And there's the dunk.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
New York foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West.
And both free throws good for West. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have got...
Wow!
Gracious way to get him.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
Here we go.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And New York has possession. It's a 3-point game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now, here is James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Pass to Ewing. 4-3. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Frazier. The 3-ball. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Frazier's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Reed. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Anthony, right side. Count the basket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. And a big-time jam right there.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And he jams it home with authority.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
James can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Yep, that one goes.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Launches a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Frazier. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot, no good. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. No one near him. And it's New York scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Shot's good by James.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer. Sees the floor extremely well.
Here's Frazier. Misses the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create.
And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
At the line,
New York leading by 10. Here's the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Outside Johnson. Releases. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Reed goes in, and he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And there it is for him. Ewing's got 8.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Lakers trail by 13. Pass to West. Takes a three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Taryn gets the bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possession.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
New York leading by 14. Ewing passes to Anthony. And here's Reed. Fires top of the key, and it's New York scoring again.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to West from deep. Buries it from 3. West has got 9.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Count that one, Reed.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. And it's New York with another.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's West. From outside, off the mark. The steal. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Brown all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. 20 seconds left in the second period. He got a piece of it. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Knicks out in front. They lead by 13. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Reed goes in. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to West. Back to James. And the basket by West. West has got 11 points.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Johnson. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. He's got 11.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives. Nice shot.
That one falls. And the Knicks lead by 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Anthony misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Setting the table for his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. And after a long time debating the replay rules, the NBA gave the Coaches Challenge a test run in the G League for a few years.
The previous play is under review.
Season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Every call right. And this system works well without slowing the game down too much. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Wing shot on the way. And again, it's the Lakers.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the Lakers call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
And there's James from the arc, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's James. He's got 13. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks' ball.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
The Knicks with the lead. Deflected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Guerin. No good with a layup.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Here's Guerin.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. 10 points for him. Here's Guerin. Will it go? O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's James. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
The putback. Oh, an emphatic putback by LeBron James.
And that's just LeBron being physical, explosive, and effective, earning an extra possession for his team.
No problems knocking that one down. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. Off target from 3-point range. A tight one here in New York City. Reed passes to Ewing. Back to Reed. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Anthony. Got a piece of it.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to West. For 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
To the middle. Tipped. Reed with it. And it's Reed picking him up. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Anthony. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Pass to Frazier. Now Anthony. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. Clock at 6. James with a steal. Owning the post right there.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
Reed goes in and rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Guerin. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Now Johnson for 3. It's money from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Now Anthony. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Cash from downtown.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he nails it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The first free throw is good.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Cash from downtown.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Anthony, and he slams it down.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Oh, off target from downtown. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
He takes it in. It's deflected. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People will... After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
That misses. to power it down. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. For three. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
The three from English. Drains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Well, not with the joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Basket counts.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lever from long range. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, Doncic, after the missed three by Carmelo. And that one's good, Doncic.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. It's a three-point game. Goes up from the top of the key. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. English finds Lever. Denver passing it around. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And another miss by Denver. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Now Finley. Jokic defending. And Finley gets it to go.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Pass to Thompson. Cuts off the pass. And they're on the break. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
The kick out to English. They need this. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
And here's English for 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Here's Finley. Rebound by Anthony.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Puts the move on. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Finley. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires, drills the three-pointer.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Thompson finds Jokic. Now here's Anthony. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another miss by Denver. Doncic fires from way outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman into the two-guard position. Now, here's English. Pass to Lever. Launches it. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from English.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 12.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Stolen away. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. He drains the quick shot. 9 points in the game so far.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Nowitzki against Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, you got to get up on Jokic defensively, but the problem is that can open up some driving lanes.
Here's Doncic. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And we've talked about the skill.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move. And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Now, here's Doncic. 14 points for him.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Here's Anthony. That's good on the jump shot. Anthony's got his first points of the game. Dallas leading by 5. It's Nowitzki on the wing. A shake. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Over Lever. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. The 3 from Anthony. And no good that time. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 12-4 run. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. Nice move. At the teardrop, the offensive rebound. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
There's Lever with the 3. Finley with the rebound. Dallas leading by 7. Pass to Nowitzki. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Stolen by Thompson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. 4 seconds left. And the jam by English.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Mavericks have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. On the free throw, no good.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Finley. 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 6. Up top, English. He started by Finley. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Fast break, Dallas. A floater, and Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got 21.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
To the inside, it's stolen by Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Finley can't get it to go. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing here by 8. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Lever dishes to Thompson. Tries it from 19. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Uncovered. Donaldson no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now, here's Doncic. Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 13 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
Now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Now, Doncic, after the missed 3 from Alex English. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. From 17 feet out. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And here is Anthony. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5.
He has such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint,
Dirk finishes with the alley-oop.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman over Thompson. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Timeout called Nuggets. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allen LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. The Nuggets trail by 10. And here's English for 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Doncic. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Lever has the open look. Buries it from three-point range.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Another shot, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Dallas leading by 8. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Anthony. From outside the arc. No good, shot missing. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Here's Finley, and it's Dallas with another.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Lever, that's good.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And that one is good.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Jokic. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. A three-pointer, good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Got it!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
He drills the three.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep. Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Another steal. Doncic. And the shot will go down.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
The Nuggets trail by 16. It's stolen. Doncic fires. Jokic with the rebound. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Rebounded by Anthony. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control. This is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Thompson, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Blackman. Driving the way. Oh, look at that.
Wow. Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Nuggets foul. Nikola Jokic. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas, Luka Doncic.
All free throws good from Doncic. Anthony. And down goes the three. Doncic against Lever. Launches from deep. No good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really
just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at center. And he gets the bucket.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. There's the triple. The shot that time not on target. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Anthony outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Nowitzki. Count it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
It's stolen by Doncic. Over Jokic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Lever. Off target from outside. And Dallas with possession. Fires it from 18. Another one falls for Dallas.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Nowitzki. With the 7-footer. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Lever. Pure from three-point range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman. The shot's good.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. They trail by 1.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Thompson. And another 3 for Denver.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Mavericks trail by 4. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Finley. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Here's Finley. From the baseline, Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Counted from distance.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
There's the 3. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Drives to the hoop.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Finley. He buries it from 3. Finley's got 5.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
From the arc. Nice shot by Lever.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Thompson passes to Lever. Out to Thompson. He got it up. And at the buzzer, count it. Just textbook. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The 3 ball. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Luka with a good look inside.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
It's stolen away. Here's Blackman. Thompson with a steal. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Right at the free throw line. Again, Dallas.
For big, he's as versatile as they come. He can shoot, dribble, make the right play.
Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Lever can't get it to go.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
Doncic hits them both. The Nuggets lead by 5. English passes to Jokic. Tipped. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shakes him. And he lays it in. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman into the lane. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Jokic, high post. Here's Lever. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Launches it. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 15.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And now the Mavs on the run. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Finley. Rebounded by Denver.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Thompson outside. 2 points. That one goes. 16 points for him.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Finley passes to Nowitzki. 4 seconds left. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Lever's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. That one's good for 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And Anthony drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Donaldson. It's tipped. Anthony outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 4. Here's Thompson. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson to stop the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 10.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw's good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. And that one drops for him. He's got 10.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Finley. There's the drive, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That one misses. And he sinks the second. The Nuggets lead by 3. Takes it inside, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Anthony, the pass to English. Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. Clock at 6. Lever passes to Anthony. Puts it up from 12. And the shot is good off the backboard. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one drops. He ties it up. So it's Denver now for the lead. Pass to Doncic. And the basket is good. Doncic has got 8 points. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Blackman.
Wow. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Lever. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's tipped. To the inside. Can they get it? Shot's blocked. 1:03 left in the third quarter here. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Blackman. Blocked. Now here's Jokic. Guarded closely. Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 6. To the left wing. Here's Finley. And the three-pointer goes. Finley's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The drive. Rebound by Lever. Thompson left side. Pass to English. Anthony in the post. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. And don't go far. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Oh, get you some! Nice. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Driving inside.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Nowitzki. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Thompson finds Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. There's the block. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
With the shot. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
No good. Nuggets trail by 4. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Yes! Using that window!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Banks it home. Big shot.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Oh, no good on the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Here's Lever to tie it up. The putback, just in time with the putback.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic. Here's Nowitzki.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now Thompson. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Here's Blackman. On the tape. Oh, he misses the dunk. Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Anthony.
Almost converts to...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fires the three. Oh, missed on the train. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
you stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel like waking to
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now Lever after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. A 3-ball, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mavericks making a switch here. Aguirre's checked in. Here's Dallas. It's a 3-point game. The 3 for Doncic. It's stolen by Anthony. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic from 17 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. English on the wing. Wire covering. Count that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for the Mavericks.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. English outside. And stolen by Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Lever. Pass to English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Such a wide open look. English has got 6. English has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Doncic outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Outside, Aguirre lets it go from deep. Second shot opportunity. Fires for 3. Pass to Blackman. The tray. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. 5 points in the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Doncic with the bucket.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Thompson misses. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki for three. And again, Dallas with the three.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's English. No, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And that one misses.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He doesn't get the second one. Dallas with the ball. Down low. Out to the right wing. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Out to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now, here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's Dallas. They're up by 4. The second quarter coming. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Anthony.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Launches a 3. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got the lead up to 4 now for the man. And Thompson kicks to English. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. Back to Nowitzki. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English against Aguirre. English misses.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And Thompson sends it back. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And that'll tie this game up.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. now the Nuggets. Fast break. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Nowitzki. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Nowitzki.
First team foul.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Doncic against Lever. Thompson, high post.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Lever.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. A three-pointer is right on target. Lever's got the game tied up here for Denver.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Aguirre grabs the miss. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Doncic with the bucket. And now a 4-point Maverick lead. There's Lever with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic passes to Blackman. Shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
The wide open look here for Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 6. No good on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And Jokic throws it down.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And so we conclude the first half. It's Dallas as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic from the arc. Great defense that time from Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 8. Lever from long range. Again, Lever missing. Ring shot on the way. Blackman's shot is off.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Lever kicks to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Here's Anthony, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 15 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Lever, the pass to Carmelo. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Back to Doncic. Nowitzki, that's for two. Doncic finds Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Blackman, just 5 on the clock. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And here's Anthony from the arc. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Nowitzki with it. Picked up by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the man.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And English kicks to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Donaldson's got his second basket of the night.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Nice shot by Thompson.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Blackman, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 16 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
The 3 from Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists now tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And English with the stuff.
And he just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. The 3 for Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the basket by Blackman.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Mavericks lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. Jokic with the steal. Lever taking his time here. Another 3 for Denver. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. The slam by Jokic.
The ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
Here's English, and he elevates for the shot dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Knocks down the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Buries the deep ball. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Off target from outside. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets.
You know, that's part of it.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Nowitzki. Down low, gets it to go.
Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
It misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Shoots the three. Jokic pulls it down.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Oh, that is a big-time jam. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
There's the jumper. Nice one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. Don't you just love how Dirk comes alive when the game is tight? Incredible patience in closing time.
Thompson up top. Takes the three. Doncic for the rebound. So it's the Mavericks now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony fires. Missed on the three. Got a piece of it. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Luka Doncic. It's in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this a truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in